Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4, episode 3. We are on the 3rd year. I didn't want to move this time because the last time I moved I forgot to speak about what's on the screen. I have 4 of 20 secret treasure things, which I could go back to any part of the stage on year 1 or 2 and find the other ones that I missed on the first year. But I'm surprised that there are 50 characters in this game. I saw the list, but like 50 is a lot of characters. It's like a Suikoden thing. But now, mind you, it's like Harry Potter with a sweater, Harry Potter with his dance suit, Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Like it's not all different characters, but still 50 is a lot of characters. I only did 1 perfect stage, finding enough coins. I didn't get a whole lot of gold blocks, and I found 0 of the crests. That's bad. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could do about how it is that I play, but let's just begin year 3. Continue on. This is the one where it's the Prisoner of Azkaban. I kind of tweeted about it, and if you follow me on MGC, well, you might laugh at the gif I sent. But it's Sirius Black. Sirius Black is in this one. Okay, it's this music here that's too loud. Is that the? Oh, it's her. She's here now. It's year 3 with her. Wow. So yeah, she did that on purpose. She's evil. Yeah, Harry's getting so angry. Okay. So magic. Oh, okay. She hit it. She hit the fork and hit him. So he had enough of them being horrible to him, and he runs away. Now again, they are horrible people, but running away is also not the right answer. All right. So this is where the movies start getting a little. Like, I'm starting to see the movies trending, getting lower numbers of likes. Because now they're gonna start adding the weird bus. He's like, sup? Yeah, what's up? What's up, godson? So yeah, first of all, Harry Potter only caught a glimpse of the black wolf looking thing in the trees. And he falls over. And the dude with the awesome accent shows up. Take it away, honey. And then, like, it's weird. Harry Potter's, like, you know what I mean? He falls into the glass and... There it is. He just hit the glass. He literally just hit the glass. That's kind of cool how they did it Lego style. But yeah, like, this is weird. You know what I mean? But is the guy who's all hunched over shows up? Okay, now it's Hermione's cat versus against his rat. Yeah. Anyway, what's up? I'm at a. Oh. Yes, the Azkaban. Serious? This is a serious matter. I don't know what's going on upstairs. But Sirius is like, hey! So yeah, what they said, like, everyone's like, Sirius is a murderer, he's going to kill you. And it's just like, oh, okay, that's serious, right? I'm trying to jump on it and I can't. I'm upset. So the monster book, yeah, this is where Harry puts down the monster book and he drops the shoes. I don't know, like, it was... May, welcome back. It was this movie here where things are starting to get a little odd in this game. I straighten up the painting? But yeah, May. It's growling. Oh, the dresser eats it. Ah! I thought it was on the thing. Wait, what? That didn't do it? Oh, it's still got 2 more life. What's going on, though? The monster book from the movie. Harry opens it up, and then it goes crazy. And, I gotta try not to die here. I need all the wizards to help me out. Yeah, okay, I need everybody to help me out. Look at it, it's so angry. It is so angry. Okay, I want to do this. Step on it once. Okay, one more. No! Yeah, mate, welcome to this beautiful game. Like, this game is absolutely wonderful, right? So I hope it stays like this. Not the rubber ducky again! Got you. You're dead to me. Oh, body tackle! Alright. Yeah, okay. We survived the book, everybody. We survived the... Whoa, I got kicked out of the screen too quickly. I just died. Yeah! Yeah, it's like the Fable noises that they're making. Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright, cool. Let's go. Did you just do a handstand? Yeah. So, wait a minute, what are they doing? Meh. First of all, they skipped a really good scene where the guy's like, we've all blown up our aunts from time to time, nothing to worry about. And it's just like, that's really cool of you to say that to Harry, because yeah. Okay, I still don't have the power to open up red locks. And if I did have the power, nobody told me I had the power yet, so I'm missing these moments. But yeah. Am I trying to get everybody on the train in time? Okay, I'm doing something. I'm always doing something. Yay! It's just like, the noises that they make is absolutely ridiculous. So I picked this up. I have no idea what that thing is saying. I want to shoot one more thing. I gotta go over here and get him. I gotta come back. It says dorks are closer than they appear. Isn't appear spelled with 2 P's? Okay. I made a cauldron out of this. I already found one of the ingredients that I needed. So the dude who was stopping me, it was okay. It doesn't matter. Either way, Mal, welcome back. One who is truly a dork. May. Actually, they're saying May. May, they're calling your name. May. Do you hear that, May? Ah, I touched a train track. Oh no. I didn't know standing on a train track was so deadly. Anyway. Oh, I can't move that either unless I'm making a strength potion. And if that is a strength potion, then we might be good. Alright, is this strength? Only Harry Potter. I made Harry Potter drink all of the strength potions. Yeah. Yeah. If ever May shows up like months from now and is like, you remember Lego Harry Potter? I'm gonna be like, May! Or maybe. Yeah, because their names. Oh, you almost forgot your rat. Your filthy rat. The horrible, disgusting rat. She threw it. Yeah. You could have left it behind. Actually, no. I'm glad that they brought it this year. So this is the year that Harry Potter gets the awesome Marauders map. And thanks to Fred and George being the awesome people that they are. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, I meant to do that. Okay, you want lollipop? Nice! I rescued somebody in distress. No, okay, no, I need to go in here though. Oh, what was that? What was that? Am I cleaning up the room? But why? I don't know. I want it. Oh, there, I got it. That was really challenging to get. And now there's something. Oh, there's something in this room here. That's what's going on. Okay. You want lollipop as well? Hooray! So, does May X get distracted every time an airplane, P-L-A-I-N? You mean a P-L-A-N-E? An airplane? A movie comes on the TV and they use the radio, they say Mayday, Mayday. Well, that's actually a good one. Minus your terrible, awesome spelling. That was a good one. Mayday? How many people say, oh, it's May? And they're like, yeah, I'm here. And they're like, no, we meant the month. And then May's like, oh, come on. Why do you all despise me, my friends? Oh, no, I do not want to go in here. No, drop that. I don't want any part of that. That's where I gotta go. That's Professor Lupin. The werewolf. Is that a spoiler if you already watched all the movies like I told you to do? I don't know what that is, but I'm shooting it, and I do not care. I can lift Ron? Cool. Alright, let's go and do this now. I'm supposed to do this. What's all? Do I need to do anything with these green blocks? Nah. All right. Let's just go in. Oh, okay. I couldn't even interact with the stuff. This is where Harry Potter finds out that he's afraid of death itself with the Death Eaters. That's his sound. Or when someone says maybe. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Professor Lupin knows a spell that can defeat Dementors. I keep calling them something else. Wait, a cat? Go, kitty cat! Woo! You can't catch this cat! Wow, I'm actually a cat, everybody. Meow. Oh, the cat can dig too? That's awesome! Okay. My bad, I got a little distracted there. Cool, you open up a treasure chest or a briefcase and it explodes. He's afraid of hot dogs? The werewolf? Never. Professor Lupin? X, Billy. Yamas, I was gonna say. But I didn't need to. Alright, cool. Yes, this. Yes, I'm using a pickaxe to break the ice in this room over here. Can I not hit him? Professor Lupin doesn't seem to like the moonlight. Professor Lupin does not seem to like the moonlight. That's suspicious, isn't it? Okay, Professor Lupin, you probably have the spell, though. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's for Dementors. This is it. Okay, I don't think I can. Let's go back. Those doors are really loud. Really, really loud. Al, you are so bizarre sometimes, you know that? That's all I gotta say to you. I mean, I could shoot all of the chairs, but it just takes so long. Now I got this, and then I got that. Cool. Am I supposed to find Harry? Because I made this. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm like, I made this, so I have to do something else. Yeah, those doors are really loud. Okay, I was a Slytherin. The Slytherin treasure chest attacked me. Weird. I'm thinking if he was a werewolf, one that he doesn't have any control over, I'm pretty sure you'd like hot dogs. In fact, he's not afraid. Well, he doesn't know what he's doing, but he would attack his own friends. And not even mean to. I'll take the money, why not? So I need scabbers. I wonder if I can send a cat up into the thing. I'll give it a shot, because I got a cat now. Okay, we still gotta break the ice thing. Alright. Get the rat ready, but I think I'll try the cat this time. Go, kitty cat! Yeah! We woke up the dude. All I did was wake him up. What do I got? Oh. I never know what it is that I'm doing, but cool. What happened? Oh, the thing exploded. I didn't do anything, though. That's a nice sound. That was a nice sound, wasn't it? Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm just going. I need Hermione. She's the only smart one. Moonstar Hat Potion. I hit it so fast it didn't even register. Yeah, I'm playing as Professor Lupin. Good timing, okay. 4 of 5. Oh, okay, I can't go that way yet. What do you think of my pickaxe skills, everybody? Oops, I missed. Hey, Lupin, what are you doing? Silly man. Okay, that's 5 of 5. I got... Oh, that's a lot of them. So in the movie, he just goes, Expecto Patronum, and it goes away, and that's a big chocolate bar. Does he have scars that big across his face? It says it says Lego on the chocolate bar. Well, that was one part of the thing already done. I have no idea how to get 4 house crusts in one map. I have yet to do it. This is episode 3, and I don't even know how to get house crusts done. Did I rescue a student? I didn't say that I rescued a student, but I don't know if there was one in peril. Again, sometimes they pop out of the most bizarre places. Oh, we're back to Hogwarts. Okay. Ew, don't pet the rat. Yeah. Oh, this is when they started singing more classical music, and the frogs were singing too. Hagrid's now a new teacher.
Hey.
The cat's after the rat all the time. So yeah, he's doing the animal school thing. He's still eating chocolate. Harry Potter's still eating the chocolate bar because it's huge. It's the size of his head. That chocolate would take me a year to eat if I had a chocolate that size. But yeah, cool. So like they're skipping everything so quickly because there's no words. But hopefully you know the movies. Because yeah, I caught the whole everything. I understood everything that happened there. Okay, we're following the ghost. I don't think I've learned any new spells. I could go invisible, cast Wingardium Leviosa. I could take out plants now with light, and I could take out the pixies, which I kind of did last year. And the spell here, so I could time it to change her outfit. That's the tickle one. And then change outfit. That's what I changed her outfit now. And if I hit her with this spell here, I cast a spell. I gotta time it. So the more you buy, the harder it's gonna get to cast the spells you want. From what I can tell. We're going straight into Lupin's class. Lupin teaches them. Oh, what does Lupin teach them? Oh, what? Like Draco's being. Oh, right. It's the fear thing. Where they gotta cast the spell and he's fearing Snape. Yeah, his biggest fear is Snape. What? He turns him into the dress. Nice cat dress. What was the spell for that? Oh, come on. What was the spell for that? It's something like just to make things sillier. Well, whatever that thing is, a bogwort? Oh, some kind of weird name. A boggart. Something. It'll turn into the thing you fear the most. Whatever it is. And then you gotta cast a silly spell. And it'll just completely nullify the thing that you're afraid of. But I can't think of the name of the spell name. I hit Lupin and he turned her into a frog. Oh, good. Can I not? Oh, there we go. What? I want to know the name of that spell. It's bugging me now. It's almost as good as Stupefy. This is not cool. I cannot think of the spell name. Moonstar Ocean Hat. So yeah, Harry tries it, it turns into a Dementor. He literally almost passes out. Harry cannot handle those things at all, and he really seemed to go after him. Okay. I'm seeing a locked treasure chest. Can anybody remember the spell name? Because it's gonna be, the moment you tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh, of course it's that. And I just, it's not coming to me. Okay, not that one. There's a light that I have not activated. Okay, it's the torch that's not lit up. This one. Ridiculous! That's exactly it. Oh, I can't believe I forgot it. That is called ridiculous. What is her fear? It's a boggart. I was close. And it is ridiculous because it's a ridiculous spell. What is Hermione afraid of? Because I don't know it. A station guard has been unlocked. Okay. Go, Ron. He's terrified of spiders. And he put it on rollerblades. That did happen in the movie. Hermione did not get a chance to. I gotta do it 3 times in a row again. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do it 3 times in a row to leave. So this is the ridiculous spell. Yeah, he cast it on rollerblades. Smart move. Harry's his death itself. Longbottom, Neville. Neville Longbottom, afraid of Professor Snape. That's his biggest fear. Professor Snape himself. Little does he know that he's actually a good one. Can I hit square here? Okay, Ridiculous is now unlocked. I don't know when and where I'm going to need that spell. I don't recall having our fears show up and mess with us. I got a few seconds to activate both. Didn't work. Nope, I gotta wait. Great, it hit Neville, of course. Quickly. There, all 3 of them are lit. All 3 of them were lit at the same time. Okay, that didn't work, everybody. I lit up all 3 candles thinking that would unlock that gate there. Or was it no-go? This was, this was his classroom last year. The dude who was a complete liar. Tricked everybody. Where's Harry at? Harry did not learn it. Yeah, okay. The class was over. If you were very attentive, Lupin jumps in front of Harry Potter. Because they don't tell you straight up right away that Lupin's a werewolf and he's afraid of the moon. Or nighttime, full moon, anything, any of that. But when he jumps in front of Harry Potter, it's kind of not, it was not very well done in the movie, I don't think. Because it was clouds and a moon behind the clouds. If it was just the moon, you probably would have been like, oh, okay, what? And then, like, Snape again does the awesome thing. And then he teaches the students about werewolves and lycanthropes, and it's just like, oh, Snape, you are so good. And you just to give them a chance to be able to have to deal with Lupin. Awesome. Snape was good the whole ways through. I know they all casted... That's what those treasures are for. Unbelievable, but I finally figured it out. Now I know why those treasure chests never made up. He's afraid of still the moons. So, can I tour around this castle right now? Because, yeah, that's gonna unlock everything. Yeah, the hat, the thing, and the old man, that is the right symbol. It's gonna go around with this. So Ron and Hermione learned the spell, but Harry did not. Harry could not learn it. That's interesting. What's going on? What did she, like, this is not in the movie. Neville passed out. What is going on now? Try to hold select. Okay. Thanks, you guys. They're not even showing up to help me. Nope, I can't. Cool. When Ron fires, he jumps. And the bat will explode. This is Professor McGonagall's class, and I did not know this was going to be going down. But this is awesome. Yeah, I'm not here to do Professor McGonagall's thing just yet. There are things that one must do. Alright, I freed the bunny. Only Harry Potter needs to learn this spell. So I knew that that spell was going to work, but now I gotta wait for it now. So now it's up to Ron. Okay, cool. But again, the spell is the hardest one to do because I gotta flicker and wait for the hand, and then I can shoot. And I just walked to the wrong person. Yeah. So I don't know why the spell has to like cycle through. Why can't it be on its own spell thing? The one that you need to use for she's too good. She's got it. A hand and then boom. I feel like Hermione's still the better caster. Transfiguration. Could I have learned that first year? Because they learn about transfiguration first year. Yeah, that's a first year spell, and I'm only now unlocking it, so... I wonder, I don't know, like I'll never know. Keep missing. Okay, cool. I don't have the spell to break that, and I can't jump up there yet, but we're done. Just learn transfiguration. Oh, are we not finished? There's no arrow, so that's why I was a little confused, because I'm like, if I'm not allowed to leave yet. None of us will stay there to... Okay, fine. Not a whole lot I can do about that one. Moving on. Let's go. Yeah, I want to go back to the other spot and learn whatever spells there are left. Treasure chests everywhere, I guess. See if I can find my way back. That's where Lupin's class was. What's going on here? Wow! Run away. That thing just killed us. That thing just one-shot at all of us. I'm going to in all the other teachers' classrooms. Now that I'm a third year, I can do whatever I want. Like laugh. And now select different spells. This is where we learn Lumos. Okay. Not really seeing anything out of the ordinary here, though. I went the wrong way. Wow, I had it right on the mark, and then when I move it failed. What was that about? You see that? That thing moved all by itself? I understand. I understand. I did it that time. But I didn't get anything for it. Okay, I'm getting something different. I unlocked a character, everybody. I actually unlocked a character by shooting those things, and I didn't shoot them before, apparently. Girl. I just unlocked girl. Did all of you stop talking at the same time? I'm assuming May fell asleep. Because it's like whatever in the morning for her. But Mal must have just taken off as well. What timing I have. My dream is still to have people here and talking all the time, so I'd be like, oh, cool, something to talk about. Instead of just playing and reacting to a game. Yeah, I would like more than that too. I have nothing. I've been playing Arknights. That's all I've been doing and all I will be doing, and getting Instagram done. Nothing is changing until... Oh, how do I get that one? Okay, that makes sense. That's what I want? That is exactly what I needed. Wow. I am a genius. So I don't let go of circle, but sometimes the game is like, oh, you wanted that there? And then it clicks into place like it's supposed to? Yeah. It just does that from time to time. I already got that. Those are not doing anything this time. Nothing going on here in this classroom. Okay. I got 3 check marks. What does that mean? I don't know, but cool, we're leaving. I think the way I'm supposed to go will lead me to the Gryffindor common room and all of the other things. I don't know what to do with that big guard yet, but I'll leave him be, because he's kind of tough. We're going this way, because I don't think there's anything over here. I can't- wait, I can see. There is something over here. I'm going this way first. I want to go the wrong way, because the arrows will lead me right back here. Let's explore and get those treasures unlocked. The ones that didn't make any sense this whole time. Oh, we're in the potions class. Right, I practically did do everything here. Yeah, I need to get through that door, or at least open it up, and I thought I had to go through the door, but no, we had to go through this door to leave. I got stuck here, I remember that now. Okay, so potions, dark arts, Professor McGonagall's class. All the classes seem to be here, and if I go the other way, it'll lead me to the musician class and something else. I got the spells to do this now. Awesome, I could do this year 3. Is that the divine... is that the divine arts teacher? It might be. Is that a mushroom? Okay, I think we're good. As you can see, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I can lift that. Oh, peculiar. Trying to hit circle in the thing, but I can't. There you go, because I'm locking onto the thing. Got you. What does this do? Okay. Okay, I've practically almost done everywhere, so I keep running over Ron, okay. And there's a bunch of mushrooms here now. Great! And I can fly. And that's what I was looking for, apparently. ladder gets powered up once more. That's peculiar. Okay. Oh no, I glitched it again. I keep glitching brooms. I gotta stop glitching brooms. You're supposed to hit a wall and turn? Well, I keep glitching these brooms. It's amazing what I'm doing. Can I step on this broom or push it away from the wall? Because it's broken. I literally broke this broom already. There we go. Wow. This is triangle. There we go. Now I can turn. Yeah, it's really bizarre how I have the knack. Oliver Wood. Okay, that must be the... Oh no, I'm stuck again. You see how I'm glitching the game where Ron and Hermione are going through the ceiling? Yeah, I wish that would stop happening. I wish I'd stop breaking this game. I thought I said hit triangle. Alright, snitch. Nope, the moment you touch the wall, it's over. The moment you hit any wall in this game, your broom is forever broken. Is that supposed to be? Oh no, I'm stuck again. So the flying is the coolest thing in the game, but it also is the most broken thing in the game. There we go. I knew it was there. I tried to hit square before. I guess I caught the snitch that was up here for some reason. I won't question anything. There's no need to. I don't have the power to break the locks, but I can shoot all of these mushrooms that I've spawned somehow. Harry Potter, the mushroom in front of you. Don't fight me, Harry. Something just flew out of the thing. Alright. I wanted to explore the castle more. Is that troll thing actually stopping me from going to the rest of the castle right at this present moment? I think it is. I think it has to be. Good, I got rid of him. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but I'll go here since I think I can't go past that giant guard thing. Yes, this is the divine teacher. She just throws it out? Yeah, Hermione can't tell, but it's a black wolf. It's a raven. See? Wow, it's so good. Her divining is amazing. What is happening now? I need Hermione. At star. Okay, I kind of. It's a little hard to see, but there you go. I needed to make Hermione solve the puzzle. Good riddance to you. I think I could kind of glitch out the characters now. Didn't know I had it in me. Well, I found the last cup. Yay! Well, it's not hard to tell where where Draco Malfoy is and his crew. That's clearly an X. Harry, you're going to be sad, and then after a while, you're going to be happy about it. Oh, the Black Wolf! Bringer of death! The puppy! But yeah, that equals death. It's an omen of death, supposed to be, if you see a Black Wolf. Anyway, cool. It was really weird. Yeah, the Divine class was a little odd. It was just like, I don't know, a lot of zoom-ins in on her face, and it was bizarre. It was just clearly bizarre. The whole, the stairs getting weird around here for me. This was locked a moment ago. I can't go that way. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, let's go this way. Okay. Oh. Back here, everybody. This is where I'm supposed to go. Whose class is this, then? Is it... Because it can't be Snape's potion. We didn't... Lupin's the only new one. This isn't a class. Cool. What year was it when everyone started treating everyone like garbage? Is the one where... This one here was kind of the start of it, where Draco kept messing with Harry, with blowing up his aunt, and he should be expelled, and yeah, yada yada, but it was definitely the year of the Goblet of Fire, where everyone just treated Harry like garbage. We're just like, yeah, Voldemort isn't back, and it's just like, how did Cedric die? And it was just like, it was absolute madness. Anyway, oh, this is what I didn't do. This was the one. We got ourselves our potion now. And I think I had all of these ready to go. I still don't know what to do with the red one yet, but unless I could transfiguration it. Wouldn't it be hilarious if transfiguration was the thing that I should have gotten first year? I missed, I think. Nope, okay. What is up there? I don't know what's in that room over there. Unless it's like the Ravenclaw Tower, which you've also never seen in the movies. And the cherries were over here? I already solved this whole place. Didn't have the spells. So now, what am I aiming for? There's nothing here. I can change. Okay. Transfiguration potion. Ah, polyjuice potion. That's better. I was gonna say polyjuice. 'Cause yeah, it's not a transfiguration's a spell. I'm going to somewhere where I've never been before. Oh, I want a Hogwarts game that has the whole Hogwarts, every tower. Oh, that was what I needed to do. Okay, I was just trying to shoot the spider webs because it'll just get rid of the mess. The spider keeps putting up a spider web instantly after. Wow. Oh, parcel time? Vernon Dursley. Why would I want to unlock him, of all people? Yeah, Dursleys do not like the Dursleys at all. Oh, there's an actual secret in here. Cool. So this is what I want to do. I would love to go to Hogwarts and just unlock all of the things that you've put in Hogwarts. And let me explore around it, because I would love to just see what's going on there. On the broom. Hermione doesn't get the time traveling thing till... Not now, not this year. Too soon? Yeah, I guess it has to be. I think it's the next movie. Wait, is that not the thing? Oh, is that just a normal one? That was just a normal one. All right, Harry. That one's red. I see green. I was looking at the feet. Oh, I gotta look at their heads. Solve the clocks by setting out the color of the... That was really easy. What do I get? So are you playing a year a stream? Yes, at this point it's been a year a stream. Or just working out that it's being that long a year. It's just working out. Like I haven't like planned anything. Last year was a little bit score times 2 unlocked. My score times, that's how you beat the stages. I was wondering, like, how to, like, because I was collecting things, but I was never, ever, getting enough points and money. I have 1,000,000, but, like, it's never enough to win. I need to buy score times 2. Then I'll be able to actually get the stuff done. So Hermione will be able to do that next year or the year after, without a doubt. Cool. I could just mess with everything. I think we're good. So I got the snake. I rang the bell. I don't know what that is, but I can't seem to interact with it, so we're good. This is a new place. But yeah, it just seems to be working out. Last year was a little quicker, but it's still like, give or take, like 4 hours a year so far. I go in here. That leads me here. Oh, I couldn't shoot these things before. So how do I want to tackle this? I'm cheating the system. Whoa, okay, it didn't snap into place. You cheating. There we go. It fell over instantly. That's cute. You gotta actually put the weights on the right spot or they'll fall. Sometimes it doesn't click into place. Sometimes it flies off like that, and it's not me. Oh no! Not there! You savage! You're mean! You're crazy! Not there! No, no. Oh, it worked. Oh, come on! It's not supposed to topple over, is it? This puzzle's the one that defeats me. Okay, fine. A solid base. Push him out of my way. Now, this time when I jump on you, you shouldn't fly, unfall, or whatever the word is I'm trying to say. I'm not gaining any height when I do this. Did it. Okay, I did it my way. No, I'm not making proper stairs. Why would I do that the normal way? You know me. Okay, I need to get stronger. Means I need to brew a potion somewheres along the way. It self-destructs after a while. Okay. Now, what do I need this for? What is this? Oh, I actually got my thing already made. Okay, cool. I got all of these places I've been here before. It's just I didn't explore or wasn't able to figure out all the things. Good job, Ron. Unlocked a new place. Okay, Ron, you're gonna drink the potion for the first time. No, I'm gonna make Hermione drink the potion. I wanna see if Hermione can get powerful. See Hermione grow muscles. Oh, wait, what? How did that work? Oh, that's just that's a polyjuice potion. Oh, well then I probably don't need to. This thing must have my broom into it. Or if I get Accio, I'll be able to just fly wherever I want. But I need 3 more million. So, you know, we got a long ways to go yet. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Is this gonna lead me outside? Oh, it leads me to the owlery. Okay. Sweet. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's not. Okay. Okay, they're all eating food. Because that's exactly what I was... Oh, I don't have the time thing. What? Why? Okay, it flew around the room first, and then it decided to. I've unlocked Hermione with gray hooded top. Because why not? Alright, cool. I got these owls here. There was a person in there. Student in peril is now happy. Is there a reason why? Boost me. Boost me. Fine, don't boost me. Oh, I needed one more. I was one owl too heavy. Have you ever been one owl too heavy? Oh, okay. Let's. Am I tickling him? I've been 20 owls. Too heavy. What do you mean, Val? All I know is that just happened. I tickled the guy, he sneezed and blew open the wall. That got me. I fall out of there too. I was not ready for these things to happen, everybody. I literally tickled a guy and he sneezed and blew open an entire wall. Can you ever be prepared for this game? I think not. Oh, so this song makes me sad. Every time I hear it now, it sounds like a beautiful song, yes. But, not that one. This one. All I hear is Cedric's death. That's it. So, okay, we load up there. What a bizarre thing. We need to come back here at some other point and do the time traveling thing, I guess. What is that? There's that's a person there. I don't know how to get over there, but there's somebody in the glass jar there. I'm confused. I don't know what to do there. I'll leave him be until I get a spell that allows me to something. Because I leave the moment I walk there, so... Yeah, there's another character. It looks like Neville as well. They all can't be Nevilles, but they all look like Nevilles, so I can't help it. These are not doors? Well, I've been doing a great job clearing up everything. I'm assuming that I'll A, have the chance to fly wherever I want, or B, that red sparkly stuff, I'll be able to figure out how to use them at some point. This is the Madame Hooch's flying class, and then the I don't have the lock on that yet as well. And those things keep coming back every year, so I think we're good here. I don't think there was an empty treasure chest in that place. I'll go in and why not? Yeah, we don't see Professor Sprout anymore, I don't think, at this point. In the movies. In the movies. I don't recall seeing her, but then again, at some Harry Potter movie, one of the last ones, there's a treasure chest up there. There's a locked door there. Okay, we're doing this. Was this a teacher that taught at the school? You never heard them? That's normal. One of them got free. That or I don't see anything else. Let's go. Good. Just shot Ron. Okay. Oh. I got it. I thought it was up on the this thing here. This door frame. I was wrong, but I don't have a way to open up treasure doorways yet. Yeah, it just bounces off, but eventually I'll have a spell that will allow me to open up locks, which means I gotta come back here in the future once again. Alright, moving on. I don't need to fly around here because I've already did that last time. I still need to be able to unlock locks. That's about it. and then find the rest of the places that had those treasure chests, like near the Gryffindor common room. Are they cold? Maybe if they're cold, if I learn Extrono, like Patronus. Oh, that way's blocked off too? Expecto Patronus. Okay. Everything looks good in here. Just a quick little run around. Oh, mysterious music. Oh, the glowy thing was the arrow. I can make the stuff now. Oh, that's pretty terrifying. There's my apple. I'm calling this an apple. It could be anything. And the cherry was where? Down there. Okay, cool. Like it transformed again. I wonder why. I'm in Hagrid's backyard. Chicken leg again? What? Buckbeak. Why is it nighttime? It wasn't nighttime when we were here. It was daytime, and Buckbeak was a sweet. Not a griffin. And Harry listened to every word that he said. And of course Buckbeak liked him. And then Draco, being the idiot that he is, absolute idiot, was like, oh, you're probably not scary. And it literally attacks him. Oh, I was waiting for something to happen. I was holding circle and talking. And then, like, they try to execute Buckbeak for a student not listening to his teacher and running up onto an actual creature. Oh. And was wondering why he got attacked. Yeah, it was absolute horrible. Everything. Good, I got rid of it, so that's all that matters. No more wasps or bees coming my way. Got it. Okay, cool. So yeah, anyway, this movie was... Wait a minute. In this movie, if this is Buckbeak, then Hermione does have the time traveling thing. But you don't find out about it until... a little more ways in, I guess? Because they were doing it all movie. They were like, wow, where have you come in from? Was she always here? And I'm like, oh, I know what's going on. And she was just teleporting in and doing like 4 classes at the same time. She's a genius like that. Anyway, so yeah, she was like doing all of that. It was awesome and hilarious. Oh, there's my buckbeak food. I can't seem to shoot or anything right now. Okay. Okay, is there another wasp? I need 3 of those. Is there another wasp nest or something? Or did that one just survive? I didn't think that they would attack me. Wow. Hermione can use crookshanks to dig. Yes, she can. There's a chicken thing down here. Okay, everybody. Apparently, like, I'm just doing again. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just doing it, and it works itself out. These that just spin around, do they do anything? No, they just spin around, spit out money, and then that's it. Okay. We're learning on the fly always. Okay, run. Think they'll not stop the pixies from... No, they're still coming out. Or did I put the tree out? Now it finally stopped it. Who knows? Not I. So much noises and sound effects. I freed another creature that I didn't know was there. Okay, I'm supposed to dig there. Yeah, welcome to this where I'm like, oh, just do things and then things will make sense. They're gonna make a ladder for me. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna say, I know I can unlock a few more things, but I think we're good here. Yeah, we're going. Save the fish. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but... I need more parts for the green frog-looking thing? There we go. 204. Okay. I'm doing something with these frogs. So Hermione's is way quicker than Ron's, right? Yeah, Hermione's is way quicker. Cool. Well, I found the last chicken thing. A drumstick. First, save fish. Oh, the chicken fell in the water. Cool. Did my friends just push me into the water? He just pushed me in the water again. That's really uncool. Anyway. Okay, I made it. Nothing more uncooler than your friends pushing you into water when you're trying to get something done. I'm gonna put the chicken there, but I could still explore a little bit more. But I'll just find out if this just solves the thing or not. Buckbeak handling complete. Old bricks. Can I just leave to the left when I want to leave? Nope, it's a cutscene. Okay, that's unfortunate. Guess you gotta bow very low. And if you get angry, you gotta back up. This was a really nice moment in the movie. Yeah, it looked like he ate him. A hippogriff? That's what they're called, a hippogriff. Yay! Yeah, now this guy ruins all of the fun. Draco Malfoy. Yeah, he just got scratched his arm. It is poisonous, I think, to humans, but yeah, he ruins all of the good things. That's all I gotta say about him. I think finally at the end of it all, he mellows out right at the end when he grows up and has a family of his own. Hey, that happened last time. That happened last time. Oh, what happened? Wait, what? This is happening again. I think this glitched. Yeah, no. We've solved this. Oh, you go back in time and stop it from happening. Oh, okay, cool. I think I understand what's going on now. That is nasty, Ron. There's nothing more nastier than what that is. Can I go to... I cannot. So I want to go back to the Buckbeak place, but I can't. You'll be good, Ron. Roar. Booga, booga. That was really close from me getting captured there. Let's go here. And see what's over there. If there's any treasures, great. I think there was a treasure chest, but did it do anything, or was I able to shoot that one? Another clock thing. Okay, cool. So I made all of those things. This treasure here? No, okay. And then that treasure there was also... Those were the treasures that I thought I saw. I already put the mandrake away. Now he's back out, but that's fine. Can I go in and have a match without even having a match? That'd be cool. Cannot go in. Okay, cool. No, that's all I want to know. Let's go. People doing the hump thing, the Dementors? So the red thing that looks like an actual, like, some kind of heavy machinery thing, that's where the owls were. I've already solved the drop off the red box to them. That's what those are for. I'm trying to remember everything so that when I come back, we won't absolutely be confused. Oh, so yeah, they're stopping me from going here. So what's going on this time?
Oh.
They're all traveling to town? Yes, they're all traveling to town, and he didn't get his guardians to sign. Ah, this is the Marauder map moment, where they're like, this is a map. Here's like, what about it? I solemnly swear I am up to no good. You get to see everybody walking around. Dumbledore's pacing back and forth. Yeah, there's a secret path to get to the village. Which is really nice, and of them. That's so cool of them. Oh, wait a minute. Do they have... They don't. I was hoping they had to break the treasures. So, do I... Yeah, let's just follow the story. I have Fred and George with me. That's awesome. Oh, now we can go this way. And they were really cool too. So all the people who I say are really cool, something horrible happens to them in the movies. Something so horrible you'd never be. Yeah, he won't be able to recuperate. It was so bad. And do they have? Is that Voldemort? I have no idea if this is canon or not, but you know what? We're unlocking things now, and I'm happy to finally get to like this point where I figured out those treasure chests. Now, is this the Ravenclaw Tower? Game is loading. It's like, you're not supposed to be here yet. I think that is... No, that's Gryffindor. Okay, everybody. Usually those orange books are... Those orange paintings, my bad, are... You do something and they interact. Okay, it was kind of glitchy. Not gonna lie. Okay, I was supposed to do that. The water made the plants grow and I got another item out of it. Okay. Things are happening now. Great. Nice, I got Susan Bones, who I'm not too sure who that is. Okay, I'm getting recipe stuff, but this potion pot thing is not ready yet. Okay. Meaning... Okay, that hurts me. I can set it back up again. Alright, cool. Magic, I love it. It is enjoyable. Okay, I'm making something with a snake and... Okay, we're done. I can't get through that unless Fred and George can. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey, you can see now. Okay, I can't go in here though. Is that this might actually be the blue circle around the Goblet of Fire, and you have to be a certain age to get through it. Because that's what it looks like to me, and that's why none of us could enter. Not even Fred and George. They were not old enough either. But they tried in the movie. It was nice. It was nice to see them try. They drank a potion to make them instantly older. And then it backfired and they got really old, and then they got into a scrap. It was funny. It was really funny. Good moments. Okay, I am going... Oh, I can't go this way! Well then, forget it all. I can't go anywheres. I'm going that way? Is this where I came from? Because I do not remember where I've went now. Now that I've... Oh no, I came from up to the top right, and I went top left. Now we're going left. We're good. I kind of do remember after I forgot. Then I remember. It's weird. My brain does that to me every time. Okay. There a treasure chest here that didn't make any sense before either. I'm back here. Oh wow, okay, I'm right back here? We're going right back. That didn't lead me anywhere new. And this way here is... Oh, I only got one place to go, and I can't go to the Gryffindor common room. It's a big load screen for a room that I just left and came back to. And up above is where I just unlocked, and that's where I came from. Stairs down there. I've been down there, I think, once when I was in the memory of Tom Riddle. This way did lead me somewhere. Oh no, it's blocked off. They got things blocking you off from going everywhere now. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy 9. Just that little jingle right there. Oh, I've never been in here. You know what? I've never been in here. The Headless Horseman? There was a treasure room back here in one of the games. There's a secret in here. There's an owl, so that means there's a secret. Cool. Okay, is he guarding something? I don't think he is, but... Help the student out. Didn't even see him. I'm just shooting everywhere. There's. That one's filled. That one's filled. There's one... Oh, here? Okay, it must be... The chicken just exploded. And I found the secret. It must be on this table. Yeah, and the chicken... I thought this glasses would have been the thing. What do I unlocked? Character studs? I don't know what that is. But done. All right. Nice. So whatever this thing is, I'm gonna have to do something with it. But I never entered in here at all. I think the chicken left a lot of money. And wherever that student was, I don't know, it was over here, I freed him somewheres. Okay, let's go. I was never in there before. I'm getting all these new stuff done. I think when I went in there was a cutscene? Yes. It moved out of the way. The statue that I was going to try to figure out just moved out of the way. Interesting. Harry? Okay, this never happened. Cool. I got those two following along with me. This is awesome. Okay. don't know what those weird plants are doing, but... This kind of made sense instantly. Is that gonna work? Nice. I feel safer with it being. Oh, it won't go on. Cool. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Push it. See what happens. I cheat the system. I just had to lift this onto this. Done. Yeah, okay. I thought I was trying to put some stack stuff up onto it and make it weigh that much so that I can move on. I gotta destroy spider webs, everybody. Can Fred and George do anything about those? Nope, okay. These are like constantly moving. Do you see them moving in the background like that? It's not me. Oh yeah, no, when I do move, it does move. Anyway, crazy. Rocks himself to sleep. Alright, cool. Good job. Okay. You would want cake, because you have a mouth.
Hey.
You have a nose, so you want to smell the flowers.
Hey.
And you have eyes, so you want to see the painting.
Hey.
Am I right? Heaven's Army may sometimes only be a genius from time to... I saw that. Ah! Cool. I'm happy that I got that right away. I wonder how many spider webs I missed. If I climb up this, I've already missed 4 spider webs. That's what that means, everybody. Wow, there's one right there. Nope, you can't land on it. Okay, cool. That's good enough. I missed 2. It's fine. My life is not gonna pick out all of them. Oh, they were going hot, so I kept jumping with them. They were doing the hut while I was doing the hat. So yeah, Harry Potter does this alone. That's the pumpkin drink that they were talking about. But there's also the, I can't remember the drink. So yeah, Harry shows up by himself, invisible cloaked. Nobody got out. Harry Potter does do a pretty bad thing here in the movie. I don't know if I mentioned it, but Neville is eating his candy that he paid for. Harry Potter, just with his invisibility cloak, takes Neville's things and walks out the door while Neville was literally sitting here right by the door exit. And Harry just takes it and goes. And it's just like, you can't take somebody's candy.
Huh?
Okay. I don't know truly what's going on. Absolute madness. So yeah, Birdian bots every flavor beans. Literally every flavor you can think of. So yeah, Harry Potter was... Ooh, that looked like it really hurt. Are you alright? They're laughing. Well, that dude's laughing. Anyway, Harry was invisible here. And then... Again, Draco Malfoy. Picking on Hermione and Ron. And Harry Potter just scares them a little bit with the invisibility, the cloak, throwing snowballs, pushing them over. And they run away. And then Harry Potter teases Hermione and Ron a little bit, at least. And Ron, like, Ron's clearly a scaredy cat, because he's just like... He didn't clue in that it was Harry. Like, who else would it be? Honestly. Okay, cool, I shot... I need 3 of these owls to open up the doors and get the treasure from this house. Apparently, I don't know why, but I do. Yeah, I just shot you and you're like, I'm just laying on the snow. Now the people, I don't know what to say with these people. Like, I don't even know. Ah, good. I built a snowman. Built a snowman, destroyed it, got Ravenclaw. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna melt the snowman, but I was wrong. I make a fire and light it. Yeah, because that's what you would do with magic, not bring the torch over and melt it that way. Make a big fire. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Got you. Run you over. And you. But, like, this is not supposed to happen, right? Just the noise of just not happening. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, we don't have Crookshanks or the Shrieking Shack. Hogsmeade. We want to go to Hogsmeade. We can't. Oh, no, we can't go to Hogsmeade. There's a Shrieking Shack where they're teasing Ron and Hermione. Oh. Okay, you know what I tried to do. I tried to lift it back up. Oh, you can. Well, he wins. Harry dies. When he lobs it. That one. So what is, like, we didn't get into a fight like this. Got him. Okay, easy. This is a circle win. That's right, circle, and then when he shoots, circle again. That's it. Yeah. Good. I wish that happened in the movie. So yeah, Harry showed up in his invisibility cloak and got him. Wanted. Harry. The broom? He just went, like nothing happened. Listen. I wasn't expecting that. Oops, I just dropped down to like 2,000 frames, then I jumped up to 120. Or 12 No, 120. 120,000 frames. And now we're back to normal. Like nothing happened. My internet just decides to drop down, then jump so much up. Really? I actually missed? You know what? This is just gonna be easier. Oh, I was shooting him with the broom. There, now he has 3 brooms. And I shoot him away. And now I could go into the building that I needed to go in. Oh, I never have any idea what's going on, but eventually I figure it out because just keep doing what we've learned. Destroy everything. He had a character symbol in his hand, so I decided to shoot him, and I freed a student out of peril, of course. What an absolutely just never know what you're doing game, but there's a lock on that bench. And they walk in here to 3 heads. Is this where they started swearing? I think so. I think Ron swears here. Yeah, the kids are not allowed inside. And Harry goes, well, I'm going in. And then this is where Harry finds out that Sirius killed... well, they said Sirius killed all of those people. Pettigrew, and all that was left of him was his pinky. Destroyed him, and it's Harry's godfather. Yeah, and it's just like Harry was distraught about this. You saw the rat? The rat ran by. The rat ran by as well. They're showing you so much. And he was aiming for the rat but hit everybody else? That's kind of what's funnier. Oh, I got 1. Cool, out of 4. That wasn't bad. If I had a ×2 score, I could easily get them. Yay! That's probably the best thing on this game. 17 minutes, huh? I could go to the... I should go to the Leaky Cauldron. I should have went there. I just clicked too quickly. I can go there anytime, can't I? Even if I'm in a chapter? Because I should just buy the level 2 thing. A ×2 score. That's all I need. This is a long, long load, okay. All the progress will be lost. Okay, yeah, I doubt it's going to delete all of my progress. gonna delete all the progress from this chapter. And if I went into another room, I wonder if it'll save when I walk into the room, or will just put me back in this spot and I didn't go to the room. But yeah, let's get that ×2 score. I'm assuming ×2 score is my money, that 1 million, and if I get ×2 that, then we're laughing. Hagrid broke the lock before. Not here. That's where I could buy characters. Here we go. This is where all my treasures are going. Perfect. Let's go and get these. Score ×2 is button. Collect ghost studs. So I can when I follow the ghosts, I can collect more money as well. It's 100,000. I think I'm going to invest into it. We're good. Ah, I couldn't hit start for... I tried twice. On. Well, there we go, everybody. I got ×2 underneath my little symbol now. Slugus Eructo? Do I need this? I don't know. I think I should save up for for that. I think it's Accio food ingredients, not my wand. I don't know what 6-letter word would be for Lego Harry Potter stuff. It landed on me and instantly killed me. My kind of luck, everybody. I made a straight light. How bizarre. So he's not supposed to be here. But he is. It doesn't matter. In a Lego world, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, I don't know what he got turned to stone. I'm pretty sure Harry, like, took him out. Oops. Okay. And in the bank, I don't remember what was in there, but I need it. And we show up here, which is not where I want to go to. Okay, let's just go and put all of these together. The moment I get... I need a goblin. I have a goblin. I needed a goblin and I have a goblin. Play bonus level? What? I just unlocked something extra. What is a bonus level? Other than it being a bonus. I stumbled upon something again. Cool. Well, thanks, my goblin friend. What is happening, everybody? What? Oh no, this is just awesome. Okay. Holding up makes you go fast, but it's not left and right, it's up and down sometimes too. My driving skills. Because of my ×2 skill, I'm assuming I'm gonna easily be able to get this. Why is this? What possible thing have I stumbled upon? Oh, is my internet acting up again? I think I'm having too much fun. That Twitch is just not allowing me to have a perfect stream. Because yeah, I don't know what's going on. My internet's fine. So it can't be that, right? Or can it be that? Can one human truly be so unlucky? Okay, I got I got there. I don't know. Okay, I didn't jump far enough again, so I'll do it one more, but a big jump this time. Aha, so you can make it. Okay. Bad jumping me. Okay, I can't see with my shadow. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm allowed to go in all of these houses, but you can't see anything. This is where I get extra golden bricks. Oh, I beat the level. I didn't know. Yeah, I thought there was another one over there. Cool, you know what? That was interesting. And neat. But yeah, cool. I didn't know I beat the level. I just saw a golden brick and I just picked it up. But wasn't there another one other that I wanted to drive in the car some more and take the bus and stuff. But cool. Let's go ahead and get all these unlocked then. Done and done. Is there that many bonus levels? I'm like running to the right and there's still more. No way. There's another one. Are you kidding me? It's still going, everybody. I don't know what's happening, but it's amazing. Oh, I think we finally made it to the end. We finally made it to the end. Now we're gonna use the goblin. Open up everything. It's just 10 of them. 10 bonus stages? That one's red. Well, I'm glad I went on a little tour this time. That just holds up the sign forever. There was a golden thing there, why not? Well, I did all the legwork. Now I can just go ahead and do these whenever I want. I got the gold block. So they showed you that I've beaten it. Cool. That's interesting is all I'm going to say to that. That's very interesting. We're back out. Alright, cool. I think my money, I'm back up to 1 million already. That's awesome. This is gonna work itself out. Yeah, so I think Hagrid was the one. That had the power to break that. I'm just gonna go. 19 out of 50, 6 out of 20, 1 out of 20. Like, I'm doing terrible. When it comes to those things there. But I'm beating the game, so that's what really matters. Wish I had some people to join in on this lovely game. Chat away. Would be a treat. I have so much time in these load screens, I actually do an Arknights battle. And I can even go for a drink, like, I have all the time in the world. I am back here, and I do want to go this way. Look at that, I'm actually getting money now. And it's ×2. So, yeah. We're gonna be doing real good now. I knew this was gonna pay itself off. I'll leave that there. Okay, no, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. It was just a door that was blocked off from the first year. And now I don't think there's anything there. What's going on? I'm invisible and you still react? I need a red. No one is red. Okay. I don't know. Yeah! Okay, I don't know. But I unlocked this and I have no idea what to do with it. Alright, well, I'm done with that. I'm glad I found something, but... 'tis not working. Snake tongue is done. I solved that. This is the way to the Slytherin place? Is there a treasure chest? These are all locks. I still can't get there. I meant to click on the fish, but okay. I could go back into the Slytherin place. No need to do that, but I can. This is it. This is the Ravenclaw Tower. This is the Ravenclaw Tower here. Okay, I didn't even notice until right now. I wish it would tell me who they are, but... Nothing happened. Oh, okay. I'm just happy to make it here. Penelope Clearwater. Okay, I may have to swap with these people, I think. Great, I meant... Oh, okay, I can't. What is nearly headless Nick? Sir Nicholas D. Pums. No, wait, how does it go? Sir Nicholas D. Pumsy. No, it's not that. It's Pumsy. No, I know Pumsy's in there, right? D. Nimsy? Sir Nicholas D. Nimsy Pumpington at your service. That took me a really long time to work that one out. A little too long. But yeah, no, it's such a good name. Like how I didn't want to forget it. I had to. Okay, hold up. I think I can. I gotta eventually unlock enough people and then try them all out. I gotta buy the characters, everybody. That's what's going on. I have them, but I didn't buy them. Okay, I hope they let me know who they are. Because if I buy that girl that I just got, I hope that she would be Ravenclaw. But if it's not, then it's gonna be like... What a waste. Okay, yeah, that was one great scene in the movie. That's like the 4th time I've seen it on this game. I don't know if it's that good to be seeing it 4 times or more. Yeah, so you're gonna find out that the person who's dead is alive. They're not saying his name. Yeah, so they said that he's dead and Harry is walking around. But Ron didn't follow him. That's the crazy thing. Ron didn't follow him. It was only Harry by himself. Snape finds him. What's going on here? Okay, I gotta just find my way through this again. I see a key there, alright, I do see it. Just gotta figure out how to get to it. Got you. Okay. There we go. I was like, I'm missing one thing. And it's to make the statue. Who has a treasure chest? Who has my key? Dun da da da. Just let's do it. Okay. Cool. So when Harry was walking around with his light, all the paintings was yelling at him to turn out the light. Then it happens to Snape, and it's just like, what is going on in this crazy world? Yeah, I'll never be quiet. Okay, I am somewhere else now. I've never been here. I should have known something like that was gonna happen. Oh, I don't have Hermione with us. Oh no, we can't do anything without Hermione. It's the absolute truth. At least I got Ron to take out them. This must be my cauldron? I think the paintings are making all that noise. Okay. Break all the statues. Get Ravenclaw. All the other times I never got Ravenclaw. I need to might make a skeleton thing happen. Okay. That might be the thing in the middle. Okay. Purple, red, red, blue, purple, green. Okay, no, I gotta do it this way, I think. Red, blue. There's my skeleton. I'm starting to think I'm becoming a genius. Especially when you get it like right away. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, boom. This is totally it. Now, again, I don't know what to do with these. We're good. Okay. It waits for me. Cool, I'll take the flowers. If Hermione was here, this would be over by now. What are you sending out? While that's happening, I'll... Oh. I did not expect me to go down there for that, okay. I had to put the light away. Oh, wow. Well, I missed the thing I was aiming for, but... Am I gonna finally get the score, everybody? You know what I mean? Am I actually finally gonna get the score that I never could get before? Yep. Yeah, with ×2 score, I can actually get it. Here I was thinking I was a bad player. And no, it had nothing to do with that. You just need that ×2 score. I did not mean to go that far, but it's alright. Can I keep going to the right then? Oh, okay. It's a fountain. Now the plants grow. And the fountain explodes. That's not Filtz's cat, is it? I need Destructo or whatever. He didn't see me! Take that! Oh, that was really funny. There's something right there. Fred with a sweater! Chop it. Oh, you got me! What happens now? Sorry, Ron. You're my sacrifice. Okay. This is uncool. No! Just out of time! Okay.
Huh?
What? Okay, that's fine, right? This is absolutely silly. I'm just trying to get something done here, but I don't think I can. We grabbed Ron.
Huh?
This is okay, so I can't do this with Filch here tonight. Because yeah, this is just taking forever, and I don't have a spell to make Ron not get caught, so yeah, moving on. Visibility potion, everybody. The only way to do this. Got you. Done. Have a good night. You were not talking at all. Try not to lose your blocky mind. I'll only lose my blocky mind if nobody says anything for hours. And then the next thing is, I'm leaving. No. Where's everybody at? Where did all the humans go? Is this game really bad and nobody likes it? Or what? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, I don't have my powers on. So he's holding a Slytherin piece. I gotta turn into a Slytherin to get that. Yeah, I could scare somebody with that, I think. Go to sleep now, really? Beautiful! He's out cold. I got the treasure. Oh, just put the key in here and we'll be done. Nope, okay. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. So, wow, this was a lot longer than before, but yeah. We're gonna get caught by Snape.
Huh?
He hides the map now. Like, what is happening? Come on. Like, clearly that would never happen. He blinds him and we crash into all of the statues. We got Fred with the sweater, everybody. I got nothing. Oh no, I got one. Wow, I got one. I am getting true wizards now. Now that I found ×2, look at that. And I'm up to a million. Did I save a student in peril? I don't think I did. I'm not saving. No, I'm just gonna continue on. I'm hoping year 4 everything unlocks, or you beat the game like the other PlayStation 3 ones, and then everything unlocks. It's like a free day, no classes, unless you missed some classes, and just the whole thing is unlocked, and I'm like, yes to this. It loaded a song and then it and then it didn't. It reminded me of 11 a little too much sometimes. We got Hermione back. We can live now. We practically just won. We got our money back. I don't think there was anything up here. I ran up here last time and did a bunch of extra things, and then I got the treasure. I think we're good here. Oh, wait, I need Hermione with her... When is Hermione getting her... Yeah, Hermione has it. Right now. She's just not letting us know she has it. Still to this point. This is the one where we gotta go back in time. Stop Buckbeak from dying, and also try not to get beat up by the werewolf. Yeah. And then save Sirius Black and Harry from dying. Yeah. It's a good movie. Like I said, it gets weird around this part. The only good thing I remember is the few moments, like the flying on the hippogriff, and eventually figuring out Sirius and Lupin. And then eventually Sirius gets really, really cool, and then all of a sudden they take him away from you and make you absolutely sad. And they just keep making it more and more sad each movie. By keep taking away people from you. Okay, I must have... Yes, I've been here many a times. This is awesome to be able to get like this now. Oh, we're going somewhere else. Is that Lupin wearing green? Because I know Snape eventually teaches a class, but I think we skipped all that. That's Lupin again. I'm gonna teach Harry how to... We find those two again. Yeah, he wants Harry to learn how to take on the Dementors. And learn Expecto Patronum. There, it showed the moon. It showed a proper moon instead of clouds in a moon, and you question what he was afraid of. Did I miss? I was going to say, like, that's... Harry can't... He wasn't able to for one moment, and then he was able to. You don't need to equip any of the spells. You can just hold square and highlight it. No way, really? It'll give you the proper spell that you need? Nope, it won't work there though. Figured I'd try it out. Good job, Harry. Well, I wanted the money, but okay. I should probably just start aiming from now on.
Oh.
That is pretty interesting, everybody. That I don't need to actually... I don't actually need to do any of the things. Just lock on it with square. No, oh, wait. It worked and then it didn't work. It worked and then it didn't work. Let's just go with this. It's gonna knock down the werewolf thing, isn't it? I know it is. It's gonna bring down a picture of the werewolf, without any doubt. Snape's lesson from before. So yeah, this. Cool, I learned my Expecto Patronum now. And we got one more magic spell we're gonna learn from the game. Cool. I can buy a whole bunch more. Well, I've learned that now. I guess. Let's just go now. So, Harry didn't learn this one. Yeah, I need the red spell. It's the last spell I'm going to get. It has to be. Well, my ghost friend, where are we going? It's really hard to know where those ghost coins are. Yeah. How many times have I missed them already? Makes a funny humph noise as well. Right, the lock and then the let's just go correctly. We're going back down. Oh, can I take it? I think I can take them all out. I'm gonna beat you there, Ghost. Yeah, you're taking too long. I've already spent some extra free time doing a bonus level. In fact, if I run out of time... Harry Potter can take him out like nothing now. No, you don't take them out like that. You just push them away with your Patronus, but we won't question... Oh, that's still locked. Okay, I need to unlock a... wait a minute, somebody needs to give me the power of using my... unlocking the thing. Unless red will break the locks and all the other red things as well? So what do we do here? After I learn Patronus... which is the deer, is... what's happening here? I'm trying to remember the movie, because, yeah, I know what happens at the end. He has all of the wildlife in one building. Oh, right, he does find scabbards, and then Harry gets hit in the back of the head. Wow, they're throwing everything. Harry. Harry's like in there. That was good. That was good. So Hermione was throwing stuff to let them know that they didn't leave in time. And Hermione sees Hermione. Now again, this is would mess with your brain seeing yourself in another timeline. Yeah, that guy. So I think that was Fitch, by the way, with the cat. The old man. The rat bit him again and ran away. We're getting to this point, are we? Ah, the tree. The wolf, right? And it went for Ron. Right, that did happen. So we get beat up by this tree. Hermione. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait. You can hit me from here? Now's the time to hit him, but... I'm supposed to have the spell to open up these red treasure chests. I'm not going to be impressed with me. Okay, so I'm supposed to... climb up, maybe? I got it now. Okay, everybody, now we're getting somewheres. I need help, but one more. Got it, okay. I'm dead, okay. Not that one. I don't know if you needed to aim, but I hit up and I did manage to hit it, so... Cool. We're gonna find out the first... Oh, wait, there's gonna be a whole bunch more stuff. The Shrieking Shack. This was a thing earlier on, before now, about the Shrieking Shack. Because they were all talking about it and showing it, and... This bridge. Okay, is there a reason for that? Okay, yeah, there was. Uh-oh. I can get back. That's all that was for? Wow, okay, cool. And I can get higher up. Cool. Downward or upward? Engine! Raided the channel. Well, thank you for that raid, Engine. How you been? I think you were playing Mortal Kombat earlier today? And Rigid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I think I'm going upwards, everybody. I'm gonna fall back downward. I'm a true wizard, see? This is what I know. Now that I got the ×2 bonus, everything is so much more easier. Oh, what did I just unlock? Okay. Cool. Anyway, we're leaving. I don't know what I've unlocked, but we're just going. Did I miss anything from before? I missed something somewheres. Okay, then let's go back. There's one there, one up there. That means I missed something. Does that not hurt me when I run across the vines? this. I didn't lift this up. Okay, cool. Done. I thought it was a red sparkly thing, so. I don't know where Hermione is, but I'm leaving her behind. But yeah, what's happening tonight? What do you think of this beautiful game? It's Lego Harry Potter, and it's been an absolutely hilarious journey so far. So, he's hanging out on the couch with his rat. Rah! Yeah, he's so intimidating. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, friend! I just hit you in the face. So now you find out that they were working together. Oh, got him in the face. Yes, Harry Potter does attack Professor Snape and does not get in trouble with it. What's happening? What is happening? Wait, the rat does run across the piano too. Why is everybody knocked out? Okay, I'm unlocking things as they happen. I think I have to wreck the entire place, like what happened in the movie. He kept shooting and kept missing. It was quite funny. Nope, even they can't unlock it. Okay. Okay. A ginormous mousetrap. Please tell me this isn't real. Look at that. He's like, oh jeez, I'm a mouse rat now? What a fool. They caught him with that? No. Yeah, they were friends all along. Huh. The rat showed up. Yeah, he's letting you know that he did it. Yeah, I already, like, if you watch the movie, everything makes sense. It was him all along, yeah, he did it. He's a horrible person, by the way. Full moon! Oh, no. Now, he grabs the wand and escapes. Wow, his head shrinks and then he turns into a wolf and then he turns into a dog. Yes, that kind of happens too. Okay. Ron is still dizzy. Oh, wow. Okay, we're still going? I could dig. I know we're nearing the end, because unless we do the time traveling thing as well, then we're not nearing the end. Maybe we should send a cat after the dog and the werewolf. Okay, not sure what I'm going to be doing with that, but okay, can't open up. What I'm probably supposed to do is save him. Or just turn on the light. Or just turn on the light like a smart person would. But of course. Okay, let's make the skeleton thing happen. Is that a snake? Bones in the wall? Oh no, am I making a... I am making a thing. Okay, I'm making a potion so I can... Meow. Good cat. What was that spell that I just had? It changed. Oh, okay. I saw it and it threw me off for 1 second. That's what I needed. Cool. Yeah, they're still up there barking at each other. So at this point, yeah, I think there's still, like, more to this. Because this is only first part. We still haven't saved anything or anybody. Time for Crookshanks to shine. Cool. Moving on. Every time we catch up, they run away, huh? Okay, the spiders... I made something red. Mushroom. He uppercutted the dog! A Street Fighter, like, reference. Yeah. Ooh. That was a nice wolf howl. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm really hurt. So Harry follows him. Right. So this is still following everything quite well. And now the million Dementors show up. Yeah, only a million of them. Nothing to it. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, you can hold off a few of them. Oh, so yeah, there was a... He thought it was his dad. Harry, your dad's dead. Oh, well, it had to be him. Yeah, anyway. Craziness. I'm a true wizard now. I love getting true wizards. Now that I know how to easily get them. My money has shot up. Really, yeah, smile. What do you... Did Andrew or Regent, are you still here? You haven't said a word. This game is too good to not be laughing. Look at them. I'm getting things now. To the leaky no, continue. We must not stop. Watch this one be like really long. Oh, so he talks about if only one can travel time, things so much can be changed. Yeah, Gandalf was awesome here. Absolutely awesome. And he knew that Hermione had it for some reason. And she was using it all this time to go to all of her classes. Do like 4 classes at the same time and pop in and out of nowheres. It was quite funny in the movie. Ah, so it doesn't have the thingy. Okay. Let's just go. I was thinking, how am I gonna learn my spell? Is it where Hermione can open up the book stuff and also have the time traveling thing, while Harry can go invisible? And Ron has the snake, but Hermione... Ron has a rat, but... We gotta go back in time. Yeah, go back in time. Three twists or 4 twists how to do? Yeah, it was brilliant. Cool. Don't you dare. Look at the time. We got all of this time to make it happen. Yeah, okay, so we go back in time. And now we're on the other side watching us run into the building, and we're sitting here watching it. Ah, yeah, so she... She's just throwing everything. She's like, yes, the spoon. She almost got angry with that one. This is why it's so much better. It's so much better. Okay, now they finally left. Now we save. What am I going in here for? Possible mandrake? Okay. I need to get the money all over again, do I? Okay. We have like all the time in the world to do this. Is there anything glass to break? I gotta remove that plant. That's all I needed to do. I just had to shoot the plant first. Okay. Need the money, so I'm taking it. I guess I feed Buckbeak, but... If I feed Buckbeak, we leave. Okay, I missed every time. Is that even possible? Okay, we got... Did I just cook up the meal for him? Okay. Awesome. Buckbeak's like, nah, I'm not going. Nah, I'm staying. Mm? Yeah, so she had like a ferret or whatever. Yeah, and Buckbeak's like food all the way. So we save Buckbeak here. The dudes show up and they're like, what happened to Buckbeak? Yeah, he wants food. So yeah, Buckbeak's free. They're us four were about to lose. What? What? Like oh no, the wasps. Okay. I'm stuck. I finally hit it. Are you kidding me? That was weird that I couldn't lock onto it. Yeah, I freed the student though. And that's what truly matters, is that I helped the students in peril. That's what it all comes down to. So we're under attack by the werewolf, but I'm taking this much time to make whatever it is that I'm about to make. I want to get the top wizard again. I would very much like top wizard again. A frog. Okay, frogs are asleep. Doing my best to wreck everything to get the score that I want. So what is this that I got? You're kidding me. I dropped it and I picked it back up. Okay, this is making the clouds to make it rain again. And I filled up the whole lake. And now the frogs will hop in. Oh, okay. Cool. But I lost my thingy that I brought over. first things first. We dig. Okay, I got something else. Am I... I don't know what I'm doing with these things yet. Okay, not over here. That's bad. But I got it. Okay. I can go this way, or I can go... Okay, there's nothing over here. So I'm assuming I'm trying to grab these wheel-like things, and I'm jumping over the water for them? I see these sparkly things, but there's nothing happening, so... This is what I'm taking over the water. Nope, the moment I do that, instant... I think that's what I need to do. Okay. Almost got it. I almost got it. I could stop farming for money. Awesome. All right, we're good now. I hope I need this here. I hope I needed this here. No way. The disc just disappeared, didn't it? I'm pretty sure whatever this is. Wrong song? Of course. Wrong one. It's the furthest one that I just had, but Hermione's just swimming back there. It's not this one either, but when I dropped it on the ground, it decided to be like, oh, I don't want to be on the ground, and then... Okay. Funny it wasn't some tango music. Oh. I think that was my first Gryffindor. That might very well be. Hermione, what are you doing? Yeah, I already did this. Thanks, game. This is the golden one. It has to be it. What? That's... The wolf was like, whoa! Yeah, did he bring flowers too? He brought flowers too. And saw them and threw them away. Oh, right, this... Hippogriff against Werewolf Hippogriff 1. Literally got him right in the... right across the face. What is happening? So Harry's like, my dad shows up right in front of us. And Hermione's like, Harry, please, you're about to die. Can you, seriously? Just do what you gotta do. Am I hopping? I don't think I can hop on this. Okay, so I'm not doing any damage here. Did not make it. Okay. I need to get either A up there or B over here. There we go. Okay. The moment you figure it out, it's just like, oh, there we go. That was the thing I needed to knock down. Now I can hop over. Most likely, gonna need Lumos. He got me. I got him. We're like, they were just about to die. Yeah, good hit. So yeah, they changed up so much stuff. Wait, the Gandalf picks them up?
Yeah.
Yar. Oh, and he just drag him along. Is that what really happened in the movie? I don't know. So... I'm a true wizard now, everybody. Is there more? Yay, smile! Yay! Forget the time, forget the gold bricks. There's the 8 of them, probably. Ooh. There's more story. Oh, this is gonna be over the 4-hour mark. Look at that. So they skipped a lot, right? We hop on Hippogriff. We find out that he's up in the tower. Oh, okay, no, they throw him in the tower because they still think he's a bad guy. And we are going to save him because we have a hippogriff that can fly. And nobody sees these hippogriffs flying. Nobody sees all of the stuff that's going down. Hey, Art, welcome back. We're at the end, but good timing because I'm about to save Godfather Sirius Black. I think. Depending on how this goes. Oh, Hermione now got her time tuner. So I could hop on my hippogriff right now. Let's do it. Yeah, dance all day long, every day. Oh, he just loaded up really weird, didn't he? Yeah, now we save Sirius. We give Sirius the hippogriff. Sirius flies away. Nobody sees any of this. There are Dementors everywhere, but they don't look up. Nobody looks up in Harry Potter. It's basically the truth. Okay, in Harry Potter world, they see them. I was making a haha. That's some fine pickaxe in there, Heavens. I thank you. Absolute just madness. Oh, I gotta get my money back again? Do I want to? We ain't we're not definitely going that way. Wow, one purple one does that much. You know what? I'm gonna try to go for the true wizard. I don't think this is very difficult. Okay. Good to go. I was supposed to shoot them after I light them up. Well, I just keep learning things every 2 seconds. I learn something new. This is why I don't do good on these. Because like I lit them, so I thought, good, we're done, right? But no. So 1, 2, 3. 4 in a fountain. Ah, now we get to plant the water. The flowers, okay. Oh, I'm going up there. I see, I see. Well, then I don't want to go that way yet, then. Okay, so whatever's happening down there is happening. Got it. Oh, wow, that was so strong. I don't think I did that before. All I had to do was attack them. Sounds like he's sneezing. Let's go. I got my true wizard now. I'm learning playing so much better. Where are we at? Okay, well, I see a pixie. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. Okay, infinity pixies. That is a problem. Okay, so I need to put something there. Oops, I left. Okay. Not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed... Now, there's no way that I'm supposed to have a treasure chest here, right? A treasure chest opening thing. But I do need to... Oh, that's all I need to do, everybody. I see it now. It's so simple. That's it. That's all I needed to do. It was too easy. That was my problem. I saw the thing that I need to... I don't feel sorry for you, Hermione. Perfect. I can't see. So they're not gonna let me do it this way. Oh, Hermione got me back, everybody. Hermione got me back, so I'm gonna send Hermione this way. Whoops. It'll come back. They always come back. There you go. I didn't think I was gonna boot it. Done. So they don't run back and forth. Awesome. So this is like teamwork for once. I'm impressed. So we don't have a goblin to... open that up, but we don't need any money. Let's just go and save Sirius. Seriously. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? I die. Harry Potter the Chosen One. Dead. Yeah, they got a little too close. I didn't know they were there because I couldn't see them because... Sniped! I was gonna yell snipe, but I didn't know if it was actually going to hit. What is this? Most likely I need... Oh, we're making another potion cauldron thing again. I did not see that. I wasn't paying attention. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even see it. The books fly up. Hermione gets that. Harry gets that. I can't use the red thing. Take out spider web just for good measure. So Hermione, do not lose. Oh, there you are. Tag team, everybody. Did it drop anything for me? That's it. Done. I'm getting smarter. Hopefully always getting smarter. Done. Oh, I should have did that with Hermione. It's too late now. Oh no. Wow, that took a really long time for me to fire that off. Oh, time to spare, everybody. It's sparkling, but it's not doing anything? Okay, we're clearly going up the tower, so let's go this way. Flowers! Okay, we can go now. Done. This game is cool. Did she do anything? Well, Harry Potter dies again. I hit circle, circle, and then circle. I fired off 2 of them. I think we're supposed to hide in the barrels or something. Oh, I tried to get him. I'm hitting circle, everybody. And circle's not working anymore. Square. Circle, 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 circle. It took that many. Yep. I just hit Hermione with my move. Wait, I'm not hurting him. Kidding me? I'm trying to plug in my controller. Yeah. Yeah, I plugged in my controller now, thanks. Thanks for letting everybody know. I don't know what to do here. I finally got him. That's two. Okay, so I managed to cheat the system a little bit there, everybody. Yeah, I managed to knock the ice off before he got to me. Okay, he is gonna turn us to ice, but we still win. Cool. Huh? It's your favorite godson. Yeah, she blew up everything. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, Buckbeak. MVP Buckbeak this time? I think Buckbeak is the MVP. Yeah. I'll be back. Right, I'll see you next time when I'm in a fire thing, and then we poof out of existence, and then we're over there, and Ron is like, yeah, exactly, all freaking out, and he is like, and then Hermione's like, thank you, that was exactly what we needed. He's like, I don't know what you mean, and then he walks away like a cool teacher would. Free play unlocked. What do you free play unlocked? That probably happened every time. I didn't even see it till now. Well, hopefully my voice sounds a little bit better. I think my TV speakers, the old one that's the broken TV, yeah, I'm thinking it's not picking up things. It's sounding really, it make my voice sound bad. But I watched an older video and my voice sounded not like how it's supposed to. So I'm thinking it's just my TV, but I turned down, there was a boost on my OBS. I actually found it. I had two whatchamacallits, and one of them was boosted. He's trying to bandage himself, broken arm, and yeah, he's moving. You gotta go, because nobody wants a werewolf around. Yeah, so not fair. He was a good guy. A handshake hurt or something? He passed out. So he has the Marauders map and let Harry Potter take it back, right? So was this the one that Harry Potter had his broom broken, and this is the fire bolt or whatever? And the ending was him flying into the camera. Yeah, but they stopped with his blurry face right at the end there. That broom is crazy fast. Oh, he's going there. He went out in space. It was so fast. Okay, it was that fast. Again, I love how they just go above and beyond what happens. So yeah, that was awesome. Cool, right on time. Yeah, this is good. I don't mind. This is right on time for me. The last one was a little bit quick. I found a secret area where I can play mini games now. So I can go back anytime if I ever go too fast. If I want max money though, I'm thinking every time I try to max up my money, that's what's gonna take up the extra time. Yeah, so I would like to just keep beating the stages as quick as I have been, so that they're all one episode per year. But I don't know. I don't know how if the other games just get longer and longer. I'm not too sure. So either way, I'm gonna let this run because the last time Twitch muted my my last episode, and I'm like, that's really uncool because Twitch usually doesn't do that, and Twitch usually doesn't block the whole end of the video. If they would have only blocked this part, I would have been fine with that, but they blocked everything from this part to the end. So even when I was talking for 5 or 10 minutes, they blocked all of it, and they shouldn't have. So I had to like edit it last night, and that's why I hope it's fine. Anyway, I left my poor laptop on for a long time. But yeah, I mean, is it the same? I think it is the same. 32.6. I have finished 3/4 of this game. I have finished. There was 4 years. I finished 3 of them. So truly, we're at 32%. So, but now, from what I'm gathering, first year you have no magic. Second year you get one more. Third year you get another magic. Eventually, the last year I'll have all the magic so I can unlock everything. And then if I unlock all the characters and swap them around like I'm supposed to, I'll be able to get way more things. And I'm assuming that's what this game is required. Once you finally beat the whole game, there's a free mode and go through all the years and pick up everything that you missed. And it would be really cool if you could swap characters on the fly by hitting like L2 or R2 or R1. Whichever one that doesn't change your spells around. But to swap characters, toggle them all from left to right. That would be cool because I would just it would make sense to have like each class, each school near the top of the list, and Hagrid and anybody else you would need to unlock something. But I'm almost half of the characters found. I got 5 now, so I had 1 at the beginning, and then 0 and 0, and then I got 4 this game. Because I bought that ×2 bonus, and that's all you need. Exactly what you need. I haven't found very many red secrets, but I don't know if there's like that many more places in Hogwarts to go find where there was no owl place. You know what I mean? Like there's the moment I see an owl, I'm like, oh, there's a secret in here. And I believe I've gotten the ones that I've seen, so either A, the owls is like a hidden thing that gotta unlock it, or B, there are that many more places to go? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I would be shocked if this 4th year is ginormous game. 3 episodes long, like I don't know, like I feel like I'm gonna beat them all in 1 episode. But yeah, no, again, this has been fun. I got 2 million. I was under 1 million after I bought stuff, and I bought the ×2 thing. I actually went up 1 million in 2 games, and then basically 1 million in 1 game. Wow. Anyway, I hope you heavily seriously want me to play more Mega Man. Lego games, not Mega Man. I'm still in the Mega Man thing. The Lego games, more Lego games, please, because there's so many of them, and I would go out of my way to find out which one I would play next and then watch the movie so I get the references. If I played Lord of the Rings right now, I wouldn't get any of the references, considering how Lego works. There's no words, there's none of that. So I would have to make sure I watch the movies, and Lord of the Rings is a monstrous big movies. They're long movies. But the Batman ones, I don't know which ones I would watch for the. I'll have to just Google which Batman movies go with the Lego movies, and I'll just watch them because I never watched Batman really either. I know all about them, because it's Marvel and DC. And I looked up a whole bunch of Marvel and DC characters, and Batman's DC. I do know the difference. But yeah, like, just... I don't think I've watched the movies. I never watched a Superman movie or a Batman movie. I've watched Marvel movies, because they were just, like, out, and they were coming out fresh, and the whole world was watching it, it seemed, and I just joined in. But yeah, I guess. I hope you seriously want me to get more Lego movies, please. I don't know how I'm gonna watch movies, but I did it with the Harry Potters. I must be able to do it with any other movie. Even if it takes me 2 or 3 tries to watch a movie. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway. I guess. Year 3 is done. Year 4 is the last one on this disc, but I do have years 5, 6, and 7 on another disc. I have it here ready to go, so I'll be able to finish off the Harry Potter Legos. But I don't have any more, and I do want to play more. But if nothing happens, I still got one more really cool backup game. It's not a backup game. It's a game I wanted to play for a long time. I'm only now getting my hands on the game. So hooray for like asking friends and people what games they have, because literally like this Lego thing came out of nowheres. The other game that I know I've mentioned the game on my channel before, and I played games very similar to it, but they were like extremely difficult. So I'll leave you with that clue, but I'm pretty sure we must have talked about that game when I was playing the game that was just like it. So yeah, I hope you enjoy that game too. It's 2 words. First word is S and the second word is a K. That might be too much. You might be able to guess it now. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that game too. Should be fun. Should still be tough, I think. I think that game is difficult, but not like the other one. But yeah, there you go. This was a much better, lighter movie. There's no... I think it's because there's no words and there's nobody... Yeah, there's like... Because it's like a Lego cartoony thing and there's no words, this is so much better than the movies for me. The movies had people swearing and everyone falling in love and everyone putting people down, and it was just like, I don't want to be in this wizardy world anymore. Harry Potter 1 and 2 would love to be in that world. But the Chamber of Secrets does actually start where deaths were happening too. So really all I would want to be in is Harry Potter 1 world, truly. Because there was no death. There was just a very powerful wizard. And there's a school where mages and witches go. And it was magic and magical, and that was it. That was all I would want. But either way, yeah, I'm thinking these are gonna be way better than the movies for me. And I hope you enjoy. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.